Ladies and gentlemen, our candidates for graduation from the College of Hospitality Management and Tourism with Ms. Elida Ione T. Malyari and Ms. Jovelyn G. Boris as the graduating class marshals. Following the marshals are the candidates for graduation for the degrees Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialized track in Culinary Arts and Kitchen Management, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialized track in Hotel, Resort, and Club Management, and Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, our candidates for graduation from the College of Hospitality Management and Tourism. Ladies and gentlemen, we now welcome the candidates for graduation from the College of Criminal Justice Education for the degree Bachelor of Science in Criminology. Leading them are Ms. �W𝐞𝐝𝐚 and Mr. Jonathan P. Palay as the marshals. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our candidates for graduation from the College of Criminal Justice Education. Ladies and gentlemen, do recognize the presence of your teachers. Let us all welcome the brilliant, strong, and dynamic faculty of Palawan State University, San Rafael Campus. The faculty from the College of Teacher Education. The faculty from the College of Hospitality and Tourism Management. And the faculty from the College of Criminal Justice Education. Leading our faculty are the associate deans, program heads, our chairperson, college coordinators, directors. And following the faculty are the Palawan State University staff from the Executive Department, Academic Affairs Department, Administrative and Finance Department, Research and Extension Division, and the Student Affairs and Services Division. Once again, our faculty and staff. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome the deans of the different colleges and the university registrar. Let's begin with Dr. Edna F. Denubo, Palawan State University San Rafael Campus Director. Dr. Mary G. Alvior, Dean, College of Teacher Education. Mr. Martin G. Pagaduan Jr., the OIC Dean, the College of Hospitality and Tourism Management. Dr. Haja Sauda I. Leging Mulaze, the Dean, College of Criminal Justice Education. And Dr. Cheryl Ann C. Dator, University Registrar. We now acknowledge the University Vice Presidents. Dr. Rodolfo O. Abalos Jr., Vice President for External Campuses. Dr. Marjorie A. Espanola, Vice President for Research, Development, and Extension. Dr. Benzon L. Limpiada, Vice President for Finance and Administration. And Dr. Myla N. Lucero, our Vice President for Academic Affairs. We also welcome the honorable members of the Board of Regents. Honorable J.C.S. Dator, our student regent. The Honorable Janet B. Owab, Faculty Regent. And the Honorable Glenn D. Vallejo, Alumni Regent. Ladies and gentlemen, let us now witness the entrance of the maze, the symbol of power, authority, and service of the office of the University President. The maze is carried by Dr. Raymond P. Ray, the acting University and Board Secretary. Ladies and gentlemen, the Board of Regents, Vice Chairperson, and the Palawan State University's Officer in Charge, Office of the University President, Professor Marisa S. Pontillas. With her is the member of the BOR and private sector, our guest of honor and commencement speaker, Director Edna Imelda F. Ligaspi, the Regional Director, Commission and Higher Education, Mima Ropa. Please rise for the entrance of colors. Please remain standing for the invocation to be led by Kyla Jade A. Villanzana, magna cum laude, Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, and which will be immediately followed by the singing of Pambansang Awit ng Pilipinas to be led by PSU singers.
Let us bow our heads and put ourselves in the presence of the Lord. Heavenly Father, we come before you today with grateful hearts as we celebrate the graduation of the class of batch 2025-2026. We thank you for your endless love, guidance, and protection throughout our academic journey. You have been our source of strength in times of difficulty, our light in moments of uncertainty, and our inspiration in every achievement we celebrate today. Lord, we humbly thank you for the knowledge, skills, and values we have gained. We acknowledge that this milestone would not have been possible without your grace and the blessings you have given us through the people who have supported us along the way. We lift up our parents, guardians, families, and friends whose sacrifices, encouragement, and unconditional love have guided us every step of the way. Bless them with good health, lasting happiness, and abundant blessings. We also thank you for our teachers, instructors, school administrators, and staff members whose dedication, patience, and wisdom have helped shape not only our minds, but also our character and values. As we remember our loved ones who are unable to be with us today, may their memories continue to inspire and strengthen us. Lord, as we begin a new chapter in our lives, grant us wisdom, courage, and humility. Help us to remain faithful, compassionate, and resilient, and to use our knowledge and talents in service to others, our communities, and our nation. Bless this graduation ceremony and everyone gathered here today. May this celebration be filled with joy, gratitude, and hope as we continue to walk in the path you have prepared for us. May your light continue to guide our paths, your wisdom direct our choices, and your love sustain us throughout every season of our lives. All this we ask in your holy and mighty name. Amen.
Thank you, 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐸 Villanzano for the prayer, PSU Singers for the Pambansang Awit ng Pilipinas, and thank you, PSU CCJE Royal Guards. Please be seated. Dr. Myla N. Lucero, Vice President for Academic Affairs, shall now deliver the welcome greetings.
To our respected members of the Board of Regents, Honorable Janet Wab, Honorable Glenn Vallejo, and Honorable J.C. Dador, our University President, Professor Marisa Pontillas, our Vice Presidents, Dr. Venson Limpiada, Dr. Marjorie Spanyola, Dr. Rodolfo Abalos, our distinguished guest speaker, university officials, deans of the different colleges, Dean Mary Alvior or Dr. Mary Alvior, Professor Martin Pagaduan, Dr. Sauda Leging Molase, Dr. Edna Dinobo of PSU San Rafael, our faculty and staff members, proud parents and families, honored guests, and most especially, the graduating class of 2026. Good day to everyone. Graduates, before anything else, take a moment and tell yourself, I made it. Today is more than a graduation ceremony. It is a celebration of perseverance, sacrifice, and achievement. Behind every graduate is a story of challenges overcome, dreams pursued, and countless moments of determination. You belong to a generation that faced uncertainty and change. You adapted to new ways of learning, overcome personal and financial difficulties, and continued moving forward despite every obstacle. Yet, here you are today, stronger, wiser, and ready to face the future. To our graduates from San Rafael campus, you represent the power of resilience and belief that dreams can be achieved regardless of where you begin. To our College of Teacher Education graduates, remember that education has the power to transform lives. May you inspire future generations with knowledge, compassion, and purpose. To our College of Hospitality and Tourism Management graduates, may you continue to showcase the warmth, excellence, and hospitality that reflect the best of Palawan and the Filipino spirit. To our College of Criminal Justice Education graduates, may you serve with integrity, discipline, and a deep commitment to justice and humanity. This achievement is not yours alone. To the parents, guardians, families, sponsors, and loved ones who sacrificed and supported our graduates throughout their journey, we extend our deepest gratitude. This celebration is your victory as well. We also recognize our faculty and staff whose dedication, guidance, and mentorship help shape our graduates into competent professionals and responsible citizens. Graduates, as you leave Palawan State University, remember that success is not measured only by titles or accomplishments, but by the lives you touch and the positive impact you create. Carry with you the values, lessons, and experiences you gain from this institution. Batch 2026. Today, you celebrate your achievement. Tomorrow, you begin your mission to serve, to lead, and to inspire. Congratulations to the graduates of PSU San Rafael Campus, the College of Teacher Education, the College of Hospitality Tourism Management, and the College of Criminal Justice Education. May you continue to dream, continue to serve, and continue to make a difference. Congratulations, class of 2026, and welcome to this commencement exercises.
Thank you so much, Dr. Myla N. Luzario, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, for the warm words of welcome. We now proceed to the graduation rites. The deans of the different colleges shall now present the candidates for graduation for the various degree courses. This will be immediately followed by the conferment of the degrees by Professor Marisa S. Pontillas, OIC Office of the University President. The order of presentation will be as follows. We'll begin with Dr. 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐯, the Dean of the CCJE, to be followed by Professor Martin G. 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐯 Jr., OIC Dean of CHTM, Dr. Mary G. Albior, the Dean of CTE, and Dr. Edna F. Denubo, PSU San Rafael Campus Director.
Madam OIC President, on behalf of the faculty and staff of the College of Criminal Justice Education, I have the honor to present to you the 226 candidates for graduations for the degree Bachelor of Science in Criminology. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements prescribed by the respective degrees and are therefore eligible for graduation.
Madam OIC President, on behalf of the faculty and staff of the College of Hospitality and Tourism Management, I have the honor to present to you the 215 candidates for graduation for the following degree programs. 90 for the Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management. 52 for the Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with a specialized track in Hotel, Resort, and Club Management. 73 for the Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with a specialized track in Culinary Arts and Kitchen Management. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements prescribed by their respective degrees and are therefore eligible for graduation.
Madam OIC President, on behalf of the faculty and staff of the College of Teacher Education, I have the honor to present to you the 195 candidates for graduation for the following degree programs. 85 for the Bachelor of Secondary Education, 13 Values Education, 14 Social Studies, 10 Science, 15 Mathematics, 16 Filipino, 17 English, 33 for the Bachelor of Physical Education, and 77 for the Bachelor of Elementary Education. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements prescribed by their respective degrees and are therefore eligible for graduation.
Madam OIC President, on behalf of the faculty and staff of Palawan State University San Rafael Campus, I have the honor to present to you the 198 candidates for graduation for the following degree programs. 40 from Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, 23 from Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, 35 from Bachelor in Elementary Education, 42 Certificate in Agriculture Science, 58, Bachelor of Science in Agriculture. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements prescribed by their respective degrees and are therefore eligible for graduation.
By virtue of the powers vested in me by law and by the Board of Regents of Palawan State University, I hereby confer upon you the undergraduate diplomas and certificates for which you were presented, with all the rights, privileges, responsibilities, and obligations thereto appertaining. Congratulations, Class of 2026.
And now, Professor Marisa Espontillas, the Palawan State University Officer in Charge, Office of the University President, shall now introduce our guest of honor and commencement speaker. Please be seated.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce a woman of substance, somebody who has been and will always be part of Palawan State University. She is currently the Regional Director 4 of the Commission on Higher Education Regional Office Mimaropa, Chairperson of the Mimaropa Regional Gender and Development Committee, or 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐴DC, and co-chairperson of the 𝐀ED Gender and Development Focal Point System. She also served as the former Director 4 of the Commission on Higher Education's Office of Student Development and Services. Professor May Legaspi is a product of a good public education system, recognized as first honors of Puerto Princesa Pilot Elementary School, class of 1980, and valedictorian of Palawan National High School, class of 1984. An alumna of Philippine Normal University, where she finished her AB BSE English, 1988 magna cum laude, and Master of Arts in Education, major in language testing in 1998. She is currently enrolled in PNU's Doctor of Philosophy in English Language Education. She is a recipient of the 𝐻𝐷 for Eminent Alumni Award in Educational Leadership given by the Philippine Normal University in April 2024 and the Victoriano Dennis M. Socrates Governor's Award. Professor Edna Imeldas Legaspi's 35 years in the academe have been spent in the following institutions in different capacities. She was a faculty member of the English Department of the Philippine Normal College from 1988 to 1998. She then entered and taught full-time at the College of Teacher Education of Palawan State University from 1999 to 2022, as well as an affiliate faculty of our very own graduate school. She also held the following designations: Chairperson of the Languages Department, Principal of the PSU Laboratory Elementary School, Director of Public Information Office, and OIC Director of the Office and Gender and Development Office, all at our university. She also taught English courses at Holy Trinity University, Seminario de San Jose, and STI College in Puerto Princesa City. Upon entering the Commission on Higher Education, she represented the Commission in various events such as the 68th session of the United Nations Commission on the Status of Women at the United Nations headquarters in New York, discussing gender mainstreaming through technology in higher education, and consecutively at the recent 69th session as a speaker and panel to the Asia-Pacific Perspective, closing the genders gap in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics or STEM. She has attended numerous local and international GOD-related trainings, including SEMIO, RIHED's GEDI Phase 2 launch, the Transformative Leadership Workshop at Bangkok, Thailand, and the Gender Equality, Diversity, and Inclusion, or GEDI workshops at the Institute of Development Studies, University of Sussex, United Kingdom in 2023 and 2025. She is actively leading CHED's gender mainstreaming efforts, advocating for inclusive policies and institutional reforms. A widow of the late RTC Branch 49 presiding judge, Leopoldo Mario Pili Legaspi of Gagalangin, Manila, Professor Legaspi is a solo parent who, despite her busy schedule, has raised 3 accomplished sons. Congressman Carl Joseph of Pinoy Workers' Party List, AB History cum laude at UP Diliman, Franz Vincent, a former congressman of Pinoy Workers' Party List, AB Creative Writing in UP Diliman also. Both are currently enrolled as law students at the UP College of Law, and Juan Rafael, BS Anthropology, currently second-year college, UP Diliman. RD May continues to balance her high-level administrative responsibilities with a passion for lifelong learning and gender equity, as well as enjoying life to the fullest as a daughter, a mother, and a sister, a friend to everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me in welcoming our commencement speaker in today's afternoon session, Regional Director Edna Imelda May F. Legaspi.
Matamang salamat, Ma'am Maris. Please all sit down. Thank you. So, graduates, how are you today? How do you feel right now? Excited? Amazed? Okay, can you just tap the shoulder of your seatmate and tell him or her, it's wonderful to see you today. Okay, so just sit back, relax. This is your moment, this is your day. But let me just walk with you as you journey to the most important part of your college life. So to the graduates of my home college, College of Teacher Education, CTE, the College of Hospitality and Tourism Management, CHTM, the College of Criminal Justice Education, or CCJE, and the PSU San Rafael campus. To your parents, guardians, loved ones, families, mentors, or our teachers who are here, to our outgoing OIC and my former boss, Ma'am Maris Pontillas. Palakpakan po natin si Ma'am Maris because this is her last commencement exercises as member of the PSU family. She's retiring in August, but she has served the PSU for 40 years, right? 40 wonderful years. So she did her job well as the OIC president of PSU for 2 times, before Dr. Docto's time and now before the time of our new president. Of course, to our incoming 10th University President of Palawan State University, Dr. Venson Limpiada, congratulations, who will start his work, his gargantuan work, on July 6, 2026. To the members of the Board of Regents, our honorable regents who are here today, the distinguished university officials, our vice presidents who are here, deans, faculty members, administrative personnel, honored guests, mayad nga pon ka natong tanan. Can you tell that to your seatmate also? Mayad nga pon kanimo. And thank you for welcoming me here today. On behalf of the Commission on Higher Education, Mimaropa, I extend my warmest congratulations and heartfelt greetings to all of you. It brings me so much joy to be here in person, to share this milestone, to witness the pride in your eyes, and to feel the collective joy that comes with a goal fulfilled after years of effort. Before I begin, allow me to ask our graduates this simple question. Since si Ma'am May ay teacher, once a teacher, always a teacher. Do you remember your first day in college? Naalala niyo pa ba? For some of you, it feels like yesterday. For others, it probably feels like a lifetime ago. I imagine many of you walk through the gates of Palawan State University with the guards asking you, saan ka pupunta? Where's your ID? Nasaan ang COR mo? Okay? Carrying more questions than answers. You wondered if you had chosen the right course. Bakit ba? Tama ba akong nag-educ ako? Tama bang nasa CCJE ako? CCJE? Or if you were good enough. If you would make friends because your classmates in high school went to other school, if you could survive the examinations, the deadlines, the sleepless nights, and all the challenges that lay ahead. Those were the questions you asked when you entered PSU 4 or 5 years ago. Then, life happened. There were moments of triumph and moments of disappointment. There were lessons learned inside the classroom and perhaps the greater lessons learned outside of it. Some of you experienced setbacks. Ilang beses pabalik-balik ang inyong mga thesis sa inyong advisors, sa mga panel members na ayaw mag-sign. You never expected these things probably to happen. Others celebrated victories you never imagined. Nanalo sa mga quiz bees, nanalo sa intramurals natin. So, but yet you are here today. Nandito kayo ngayon, wearing your toga or your academic gown, waiting to receive the diploma and the TOR that you will receive today. Imagine you will receive the exact diploma and transcript of records. Tama ba ako, ma'am? That once existed only in your dreams. So you are the second batch of graduates or the first batch of graduates to receive the actual diploma and your TOR. Di na kayo babalik-balik sa registrar's office. Yan. And you have to thank our administration for this because it takes political will to do this. And we thank Ma'am Pontillas, Ma'am Myla, our registrar, for making sure this happens today in your graduation. Okay. And if your first day in college was filled with questions, today is filled with answers. The answer to every sacrifice your parents made, every prayer whispered in silence, and every late night, every examination, every challenge that made you wonder if you could keep going. This afternoon is proof that you did. And for that, allow me to congratulate every member of the graduating class of 2026. But being here today feels a lot like coming home. As many of you know, I spent a lot of my career, large part of my career here at PSU, as what was mentioned by OIC President Puntillas, as a faculty member, and then as a school administrator. Some of our LES faculty are still here, Ma'am Eileen, Ma'am Jen, and Ma'am Ann. My boss, Dean Jonah Villarosa, I see her, and my colleagues from the CTE, galing po ako doon, and in various leadership roles in communication and gender development. I owe it to PSU. My initial, although from PNU way back, but my initial advocacies, the awakening of gender and development advocacies came from PSU as part of the gender and development team. So as I stand here before you, I don't speak as a government official or a CHED regional director. I speak as someone who has walked your hallways. Pare-para tayo mga dinaanan from the gate down to the lobby of the CTE, canteens, the library, saan pa? Performing Arts Center. Buti ngayon may amphitheater na kayo. Noon wala pa kami niyan. Okay? And I stood in our classrooms and called that campus my home. My home for 25 years. Okay, so I was there for 25 years. Palawan State University has come a long way. You know, as members of the graduating class of 2026, you need to have what you call the branding of PSU. Kilala nyo ba si PSU? Alam nyo ba ang history ng PSU? Kung magpapa-Q&A si Mame ngayon at may prize, can you answer me what's the story of PSU? Alam nyo ba yon? I also share this same message to the other members of the graduating class from other schools. I went to Mindoro a few weeks back, and I asked them, what is the brand that you have in yourself as a graduate of your school? Kasi pag sinabi, kaya pala magaling yan, kasi galing ng PSU yan. Kaya pala malinis magtrabaho yan, kasi galing sa PSU yan. But do you know the story and the history of PSU? Na-discuss ba sa inyo yan? Sa mga NSTP classes ninyo? So let me just share with you, because PSU also has a special place in my heart. So it started from its humble beginnings as Palawan Teachers College, or PTC, in 1965, but finally opened in 1972. It evolved into Palawan State College in 1984, and finally into Palawan State University we know today since 1994. Okay, so you look at the old pictures that we have and the memory down the lane, because we are part of this history. What began as a teacher training institution with 101 enrollees at that time is now the premier university in the province with 26,000 students and 19 campuses across Palawan committed to instruction, research, extension, and production services. To the graduates from the College of Teacher Education, the home of the innovators, your journey comes full circle. This college is not just a unit within PSU, but it is the origin of the university itself. Ang CTE, ang College of Education, ang unang-unang naging course ng PTC noon. Kaya Palawan Teachers College. So the entire story of PSU began with teacher education. Yan ang bragging rights ninyo, mga CTE graduates. In 1965, then Congressman Gaudencio Abordo sponsored a bill establishing the Palawan Teachers College to the forerunner of what is now PSU. Alam niyo ba kung ano yung bill na yon? At ano yung RA na ginawa para sa PSU? Alamin ninyo pagkatapos ng graduation ninyo. This was signed into law by President Diosdado Macapagal on June 19, 1965. That's why we celebrate June 19 as our Charter Day. But it took 7 long years before it could be implemented. When it finally opened in July of 1972, the school welcomed its first 101 students into borrowed classrooms. Wala pa tayong classrooms noon. We had our classes from inside Palawan National High School, my alma mater, across the PSU LES, holding classes after regular hours. So gabi lang ang mga classes noon, mga anak, kasi hinihiram lang sa PNS. So since then, the College of Teacher Education has carried the heart and mission of this university. PSU for so long was recognized as the Center of Excellence for Teacher Education in Region 4, the only and the first one to do that, producing generations of teachers who have gone on to serve not just Palawan, but other regions and even countries abroad. So in 2007, graduates of CTE were invited to teach in an international school in Xiamen, China. And today, PSU-trained educators teach in Korea, Manila, Vietnam, USA, and other parts of the country and of the world, living to the tradition of producing globally competitive graduates from PSU. So from a university that began as a teacher's college, you now carry the torch of its founding mission. You are not just entering a profession, you are entering a calling. In every classroom you step into, you will shape lives. And in shaping lives, you will shape communities. You will always remember that a teacher, eto tandaan nyo ha, CTE graduates, a teacher can make or break a student. Remember the remarks that were made by your teachers when you were in elementary or high school, that until now, it's still in your mind and your heart. Tandang-tanda ko pa yan, sasabihin ninyo. So like for example, during my PNU journey, I was a student of Philippine Normal University, and when I was still a student, ayan, high school pala yan. High school yan sa PNS. My journey as a student also. Next, what else? I became a student leader. Nakapag-rally rin ako nung college, pero 2 beses lang. Dahil nung isa ako yung nag-rally, na-picturean ako. At ibinigay sa president ng PNU noon na taga-Kuyo, si Dr. Edelberto Dagot. Sabi niya, ikaw ba magra-rally o mag-aaral dito? Dahil pag mag-rally ka pa uli, ipapadala ko sa mga magulang mo at sasabihin ko, doon ka na mag-aral sa Palawan State College, sabi niya. So I was a student leader in college, and I also did a lot of extracurricular activities. And and this I always share. Sino ang mga magna cum laude? Itaas ang kamay. Wow, ang dami nyo. Very good. Congratulations. This is my question. Every question I ask to our to our students. May love life ba kayo nung kayo ay college? Wala. Itaas ang kamay nung magna cum laude na, pero may love life nung college. Ayan, aba, si Sir. Dito sa kabila, meron. Ang mga ladies, wala kayong love life habang nag-aaral? Yan, we share the same dilemma. I became magna cum laude probably because I didn't have a love life during my college days. Bawal ang love life. Kumbaga sa mga taga-UP, akads lang. Why? Because my goal then, I was from the province, I went to Manila, I had a chance to live in a dormitory across my school, and I told myself I would like to graduate in 4 years' time because we cannot extend anymore because my parents were, ordinary teachers, government employees who could send just 6 of us into 4 years. At hindi ako magla-love life. Para ang focus ko ay ang pag-aaral ko lang. And I did that successfully. And when I graduated, that's another story, when I met Attorney Legazpi. See? So, akads lang. But I am so happy for those who can balance love life and your academic life because probably they serve as your inspirations. Okay, so pagbibigyan natin sila. Now, so CTA graduates, that's my message to you. Let's now go to our College of Criminal Justice Education, CCJE. Taas ang kamay ng mga taga-CCJE. Yan, ang ating magigiting na mga future criminologists. The home of the Blue Dragons. And true to your college vision, future protectors of society. While others may build businesses, design structures, or develop technologies, you have chosen a career founded on something even more fundamental, public trust. Okay. Your college seeks to produce criminologists who are not only well-informed in the law, but also research-oriented and equipped in scientific criminal investigation. Those competencies matter, but even more important is the character with which you use them. Never forget the humanity behind your profession. So to our CCJE graduates, throughout your years in PSU, you have gone beyond textbooks through practicum, internship deployment, forensic laboratory exercises, simulation-based learning, martial arts, defensive tactics, and community outreach. You have been prepared not only for a profession, but for public service. Tandaan nyo ha, ang ating mga CCJE graduates, public trust is a priority in your profession. So your college recently earned recognition as one of the top 8 best performing schools in the February 2026 Criminology Licensure Examination under Category B. So congratulations to your dean and to your faculty and staff, and also to the PSU administration. So that achievement reflects not only academic excellence, but also the dedication of your faculty, administrators, and students. As graduates, you now carry that reputation wherever your careers may lead. And in the future, when someone needs your help, and you responded to the call, and you responded with grace, honor, and dignity, sasabihin nila, kaya pala, kasi graduate ng PSU yan. Okay. And now, where are the graduates from the College of Hospitality and Tourism Management? Taas ang kamay ng ating mga graduates ng CHTM. Ang iba sa inyo, baka naging estudyante ko pa noong panahon ng COVID during the local language I taught there. The home of the explorers. You are the storytellers and caretakers of our province. Why? Because Palawan's beauty is known across the world, hindi lang sa Pilipinas. But it is your hospitality, your service, and your heart that will determine how people remember us. You don't just serve guests. You represent culture, dignity, and identity. But before CHTM became what it is today, it too had its journey. Alam nyo ba kung saan nagsimula ang CHTM? The program began as Bachelor of Science in Tourism under the College of Arts and Humanities before it transitioned into Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Resort Management under naman sa CBA. So from CA, you went to CBA, and then finally, under the leadership of its first dean, Dr. Alison Liboro, that the college began shaping professionals in hospitality and tourism. Alam nyo ba ang history ng Don Antonio P. Madrigal Building? Which probably many of you simply know as Madrigal. Became your home college or the home of the college. So this is part of the Madrigal Building. And this was donated by Mrs. Susana Jambi Abad Santos Madrigal, a former senator. Yan. But a former senator and the PhD honoris causa in humanities in honor of her father, industrialist, philanthropist, Don Antonio P. Madrigal. Ayan. Yan si Senator Jambi Madrigal. The cornerstone bears an inscription that still rings true today. The building will be the hub for preparing professionals who will contribute to the development of the hospitality and tourism industry in Palawan, the country's last and best frontier. So the ceremonial groundbreaking was held on March 5, 2007, and the building was formally inaugurated on September 14, 2007. So our dear graduates from that college, when you walk through Madrigal, you walk through a legacy, one rooted in service, excellence, and community vision. And today, your legacy, you carry that legacy forward. And last but definitely not the least, our graduates of PSU San Rafael Campus. May I see the hands of our PSU San Rafael Campus? Itaas ang kamay, mga anak. Okay, thank you. Congratulations. I went to your campus a few years back, and it's such a beautiful campus. What inspires me most about your campus is that its vision extends beyond producing graduates. It seeks to foster holistic development and meaningful community engagement. Established on June 3, 2010, the San Rafael campus has in just 16 years become an important center for education in this part of Puerto Princesa. So what began with a vision has continued to grow through the dedication of its faculty, staff, students, and community partners. I always cherish the memories that the conversations that I had with San Rafael campus graduates whenever we visit Astoria, Palawan in San Rafael, and I interview them, I ask them, saan kayong school galing? And then they would say, Ma'am, galing po kami ng PSU San Rafael campus. So that's your campus. Baka nandyan kayo sa mga pictures na yan, you try to look for yourself. So regardless of where life takes you after today, remember that every achievement you earn, we always carry a part of this campus with it. Somewhere in every future, success will be the lessons you learned here, the friendships you built, probably the love life you had or have, the mentors who challenged you, and the community that believed in your potential. One day, future students will sit where you are sitting today. They may never know your names, but they will benefit from the reputation that your generation helps build. That it is the quiet power of being an alumnus. You inherit a legacy. And beginning today, you also become responsible for leaving one. But regardless of your programs or home college, my dear graduates, today is not just about the diploma in your hands. It is about the people who made it possible. Hindi natin kinaya na gumraduate ng tayo lang. So at this moment, may I request our guardians, grandparents, older siblings, spouses, loved ones who served as your support system, pwede po bang tumayo lahat ng ating mga magulang at guardians na nandito ngayon kasama kayo kaninang nag-march. Yan, tumayo po. Okay. To all of you, matamang salamat. Thank you for the years of patience, sacrifices, and unwavering support. This is their success is your success too. Mga anak, as a show of respect and gratitude to our parents, our guardians, your guardians, pwede bang tumayo kayo? Tingnan kung nasaan sila. Alam niyo ba kung saan? Kumaway, mag-flying kiss, at magsabi ng I love you. Madaling magsabi sa iba, mahirap sa mga magulang. Okay? At last but not the least, palakpakan niyo sila. Give them a rousing, round of applause. Isa pa. Okay, thank you very much. Pwede na po tayong umupo at magpahid ng luha. But of course, aside from the very supportive kung alam nyo lang ang pinagdadaanan ng mga magulang, minsan sa loob ng 4 na taon, wala kaming mabiling bagong damit, bagong sapatos. Why? Gusto man namin bumili, pero iisipin namin, pandagdag pa ito sa baon ninyo. Pandagdag pa ito sa mga kailangan sa school. So you just don't realize the sacrifices of your parents, grandparents, or guardians just to make sure that you have enough food, just to make sure that you have money. Kahit na kayo ay mga scholar na ng bayan dahil sa free higher education, but still, you have so many expenses. And of course, let us not forget our teachers and faculty and staff of PSU. May I request our faculty members who are here to please stand? Mag-attendance check ako. Yan. May I see that? Yes, these are coming from the colleges that you have. Okay. Palakpakan natin ang ating mga faculty and staff. Ayan, si Ma'am Juris, aking estudyante ng college. Okay. Thank you so much, our dear faculty and our members of our staff, because we know from experience how hard our teachers work, not just in teaching, but in guiding, mentoring, and building the confidence of your students. Kami ang mga pangalawang magulang ninyo. 8 oras halos ang mga teachers na kasama ng mga bata, no? Kami ang inyong mga guidance counselors. We were there, we are here, to listen to your problems, to listen to your complaints, to listen to your victories. So your teachers were there. The teachers' quiet dedication shapes not just professionals, but responsible and compassionate citizens. So dear graduates, I know the road has not always been easy, but that is exactly what makes this moment so meaningful. Every long night, every exam you thought you would fail, every moment of doubt has led to this, a milestone reached, a goal fulfilled. And now you ask, what's next? Anong susunod? Some of you will begin working. Some will rest and reflect. Others probably will focus on their review for the coming boards. Some will pursue graduate studies and also prepare you for your board exams. Please remember this. Wherever life takes you, I hope you carry 3 things with you. Okay, tandaan. First, carry your purpose, your why. Let it remind you that even hard days have meanings. Second, carry your values. The world will test them, but let your honesty, kindness, and humility ground you. And third, carry your roots. As we say in Kuyunon, not Kuyunin, Kuyunon, ang tao nga mi inadalan, hindi malipat sa nang inalinan. Okay, who can translate that for me? Ang tao nga mi inadalan, hindi malipat sa nang inalinan. Or a person who with knowledge never forgets where they came from. Because if you know where you came from, you will always bring that sense of pride with you. So again, carry your purpose, carry your values, and carry your roots. Purpose, values, and roots. Just, to let me share that I carry these things with me, particularly my roots. I'm just very proud to share that my parents, si Mr. Jose and Fe Fernandez, they were the composers of the PSU hymn that you will sing later. Okay, so that's my part of my pride and honor. Why? Because that is the legacy that they will leave. They composed PTC hymn muna, and then it became PSU hymn. So these are my parents, yan, Mama and Papa. Si Papa dyan, poging-pogi. Class 51 siya ng PNU, PNC pa noon. And my mom, I always share this, my mom was a working student. Nagpakatulong siya sa mga madre nung college siya because she was an orphan. Her grandparents raised her because she lost her father when she was 2 and lost her mama when she was 13. So for her to enter college, a relative of hers, a madre, brought her to Santa Rita Academy in Batangas. And for 2 years, my mom was there as an interna, working student. Excuse siya sa paglalaba at paglilinis ng kumbento for 2 years because she had to play the piano for the masses every day. Kaya si Mama would always tell us, music saved her life. Music was the instrument to bring her to where she was and to make her her dream a reality. Kaya excuse siya sa paglalaba kasi baka mapasma ang kanyang mga kamay. Kaya siya ay napakagaling na musician. And then she was able to compose with my dad a lot of songs. Hindi lang PSU ang kanilang compose na hymn. Meron pa ibang colleges dito, ibang institutions. Plus, the one you sing, Puerto Princesa hymn, sa tabi ng baybay dagat. Yes, they composed it together with Antipat Okay. Plus, those who are Kuyunon, who can speak Kuyunon here? Sino ang kakailamag Kuyunon digi? Taas ang kamay. Silanganta. You have to be proud of our roots, proud to be Kuyunon. And part of the legacy of my parents is the Kuyunon song, Sa Kapupurwan. You know that, Kuyo Balitaw? Sa Kapupurwan Maambang. Yes, so these are the lessons that I always share. Bakit? Because we don't define, we don't let poverty define our realities. So my mom is always an inspiration to us, 6 of us, my siblings, and I know one of them is here, my sister, Dr. Marie Hardinico, who is also part of the academe. So we always share that experience that my parents, akong mga nanay pati tatay, mga solid na Kuyunon, ing bata sa kuyo, duto agbawl, duto sanda agturo, and later on, agpakundigi sa puerto para maging part ng DepEd Palawan. Okay. So, and also as a solo parent to 3 sons, I've been a solo parent for the past 6 years. This is the 6th year, who are now all charting their own paths. I understand how unpredictable life can be. And I've learned that success doesn't always look the way we imagine. Sometimes it's found in small but steady acts, choosing integrity, showing up for people. If you promise that you will show up for someone's birthday or wedding, show up. If you promise to show up for a program of your sibling or later on as a parent and you will show up for your kid, do that. Never break your promise. So doing what is right, even when it's hard or even nobody is looking. Today, you carry a degree. But more importantly, I hope you carry courage. Because the world doesn't just need smart people. It needs kind and brave ones. Tandaan, you carry your purpose, you carry your values, you carry your roots, but you also carry with you courage and be brave when you go out to the outside world, to the harsh reality of life. So, before I end, this is part also of what I do in my commencement exercises. In CHED, our advocacy is really to help as many students to graduate. But we always would look up to those who are graduating as the first graduate in their families. Meron ba tayo ditong mga first generation graduates, yung unang-unang gagraduate sa kanilang pamilya? Pwede bang tumaas at tumayo ang mga unang-unang graduates ng inyong pamilya? Yan. Wow, ang dami. Congratulations! because you will make your family proud and you will be the torch bearers of your family. Sige. Again, palakpakan natin ang lahat ng ating mga unang-unang graduates ng kanilang mga pamilya ng angkan. And there is also a purpose for you, that you will be the source of encouragement and inspiration to your siblings, to your cousins, because you are the first in your family. Pwede rin bang tumayo ang lahat ng mga nakatanggap ng scholarships, like we have the 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐯 Merit Scholarship Grant. Meron ba tayong CMSP? Yan. Okay. Bakit ko pinatatayo yan? Alam nyo bang napakahirap pumasok at ma-maintain ang 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐯 Merit Scholarship Grant? Palakpakan natin sila. Merong average na kailangan nilang i-maintain. Meron ba tayo ritong mga graduates na TDP, tulong-dunong program grantees, at tertiary education grantees, TES? Pwede rin bang tumayo? Okay. Congratulations. Through UniFast made sure, and also the congressional initiatives made sure that you will graduate on time, mabawasan yung attrition rate or dropout rate. And finally, alam ko, sino sa atin dito ang nakatanggap ng libreng tuition fee habang nasa college, yung ating free higher education program ng gobyerno? Pwede bang tumayo? Lahat ng mga nakatanggap. Okay, congratulations. Palakpakan po natin mga magulang. Salamat po sa inyong 4 na taon or 5 pagtsatsaga na mairaos natin ang ating kolehiyo. Okay? So please sit down. Let me just end it properly. Congratulations to each one of you. This day belongs to you. So you celebrate it. You remember it. And when you wake up tomorrow, ask yourself, not just what job you want, but what kind of person you will choose to be. What kind of alumnus, what kind of alumna of PSU that I will choose to be. Ako ay magiging as a PSU graduate. And then, I would like to end this with a quote from Henry David Thoreau. Go confidently in the direction of your dreams. Live the life you have imagined. Everybody, let's say it. Nandyan ba? 1, 2, 3. Go confidently in the direction of your dreams. Live the life you have imagined. Mabuhay ang Palawan State University graduates of 2026. Matamang salamat. God bless us all.
Thank you so much, Director Edna Imelda F. Legaspi, Regional Director 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐚 Marapa, for that message. And we come to the awarding of the plaque of recognition and also token to our guest of honor and commencement speaker. We request Director Edna Imelda F. Legaspi, our Regional Director 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐚 Marapa, to kindly proceed to the center stage for the awarding of plaque. And we are requesting also our VPs, all our university officials to please help our OIC University President in the awarding ceremony. Dr. Raymond P. Ray, the Acting University and Board Secretary, shall now read the contents of the plaque of appreciation to the commencement speaker.
The plaque reads, Republic of the Philippines, Palawan State University, Puerto Princesa City. Presents this plaque of recognition to Director Edna Imelda F. Legaspi for invaluable services rendered as guest speaker during the 56th commencement exercises of Palawan State University main campus. Given this 30th day of June 2026, at the Edward S. 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐚, Puerto Princesa City, Palawan. Signed, Marisa Espotillas, Officer in Charge, Office of the University President.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us once again extend our heartfelt gratitude to our guest of honor and commencement speaker, Director Edna Imelda F. Legazpi. Matamang salamat, ma'am. With the awarding to the commencement speaker now complete, we continue our program with renewed inspiration as we move forward to the next part of our program this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall now be serenaded with a very special musical performance by our very own Palawan State University singers under the baton of Demi Dizon. Saan man tayo hipa ng amihan, di ipagpapalit ang pagkakaibigan. It's true that tayong lahat ay lilipad kagaya ng saranggola. This is a song of friendship, growing up, and embracing change. And that was PSU singers with their own rendition of Saranggola, popularized by the folk pop band Ben and Ben. Maraming salamat, PSU singers, under the baton of Demi Dizon. We now come to the presentation of academic and non-academic awards. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall recognize this year's academic and non-academic awardees. We have 5 outstanding students qualified for the academic honor. We have 14 magna cum laude, 3 cum laude, 7 cum laude, and we have also 3 to receive non-academic awards, the Loyalty Awards, 1 Student Leadership Award, and 1 Journalist of the Year Award. And the awarding of medals shall be led by Professor Marisa S. Pontillas, our officer in charge of the Office of the University President. May we request also our guest of honor and commencement speaker, Director Edna Imelda F. Ligaspe, our Regional Director, Chedmi Marayapa, to please join our OIC President. This is to be assisted by Dr. Myla N. Luzero, our VPAA, the respective deans to where the awardees are taking the program, which Dr. Cheryl and Sidator, the University Registrar, assisting. And we request also the parents or guardians of the awardees to accompany their son or daughter in receiving the medals or the awards. And let's begin with this year's magna cum laude. Chudones Mary Rose E., Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Science, magna cum laude, with a general weighted average of 1.3110. Velianzana Kyla Jade A., Bachelor of Science and Tourism Management, magna cum laude, with a general weighted average of 1.3526. Sibuya Chandel May P., Bachelor of Science and Tourism Management, magna cum laude, with a GWA of 1.3642. Arena Carla Jane R., Bachelor of Elementary Education, San Rafael Campus, magna cum laude, with a general weighted average of 1.3726. Valdez Alioha Danica A., Bachelor of Elementary Education, magna cum laude, with a general weighted average of 1.3742. Bonales Micaela R., Bachelor of Elementary Education, magna cum laude, with a general weighted average of 1.4048. Maulyon Clacy Jane M., Bachelor of Science and Tourism Management, magna cum laude, with a general weighted average of 1.4139. Valdez Leonardo T., Bachelor of Science and Tourism Management, magna cum laude, with a general weighted average of 1.4156. Gabwa Rayan May A., Bachelor of Elementary Education, San Rafael Campus, magna cum laude, with a general weighted average of 1.4242. Adion Christine Joanne A., Bachelor of Elementary Education, magna cum laude, with a general weighted average of 1.4323. Evangelista Chuck R., Bachelor of Science and Tourism Management, magna cum laude, with a general weighted average of 1.4404. Asebuke Agnes Abigail M., Bachelor of Elementary Education, San Rafael Campus, magna cum laude, with a general weighted average of 1.4452. Peña Pauline Cristel D., Bachelor of Elementary Education, magna cum laude, with 1.4468 general weighted average. Paala Jessel May M., Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Science, magna cum laude, with 1.4896 general weighted average. Lauren Stephanie Alien M., Bachelor of Elementary Education, magna cum laude, with 1.4903 general weighted average. 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐯 Charles M., Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, magna cum laude, with general weighted average of 1.4954. And Cervantes Mary Joy M., Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Agribusiness, San Rafael Campus, magna cum laude, with a general weighted average of 1.4967. Arzaga Feby Rose D., Bachelor of Elementary Education, San Rafael Campus, cum laude. Alabado Riza Jane O, Bachelor of Elementary Education, San Rafael Campus, cum laude. Magura Carlene Joy R, Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Agribusiness, San Rafael Campus, cum laude. Moquete Charisse Leanne B, Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude. Bungkag Stuart T, Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Agribusiness, San Rafael Campus, cum laude. Bernal Gerald C, Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Agribusiness, San Rafael Campus, cum laude. And La Grosa Amy Bell F, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. We shall now recognize this commencement program's loyalty awardees. The Loyalty Award is given to a student who has been enrolled in the university from kindergarten up to college. This year's Loyalty Awardees, let's begin with Benico Kent Jasper Y, Bachelor of Science in Criminology. Pulao Camille Joy S, Bachelor of Science in Criminology. Loyalty awardee, Tampil Jeremy Andrew P, Bachelor of Science in Criminology. Another non-academic award, the Student Leadership Award. It is given to students who serve as the president of the university's student government. Leadership Award or the Student Leadership Award is given to Antolo Donnie He served as the president of the University Student Government San Rafael Campus for academic year 2025-2026. And non-academic award, the Journalist of the Year Award. The Journalist of the Year Award is given to the students who serve as editor-in-chief of Pioneer Publication, the official student publication of Palawan State University. This year, the award is conferred upon sa Baybay John Lloyd Abiog, Bachelor of Science in Secondary Education, major in English. He served as an editor-in-chief of Pioneer Publication during the academic years 2024-2025 and 2025-2026. It's like a decade before the EIC or the Journalist Award is given to the College of Teacher Education. Congratulations to all the awardees. A round of applause, please. You truly deserve such recognition. Once again, congratulations for that outstanding performance. Dr. Cheryl Ann C. Dator, the University Registrar, shall now read the citation of the baccalaureate diploma.
The diploma reads, Palawan State University. Be it known that the Board of Regents, by authority of the Republic of the Philippines and on recommendation of the University Academic Council, has conferred upon name of the graduate who has fulfilled all the requirements, therefore the degree of, title of the degree, with all the rights, honors, and privileges, as well as the obligations and responsibilities thereunto appertaining. In testimony whereof the seal of the university and the signatures of the president and the university registrar are hereunto affixed. Done in Puerto Princesa City on June 20, 2026. Signed, Cheryl Ann C. Dator, University Registrar. Signed, Marisa S. Pontillas, Officer in Charge, Office of the University President.
Thank you to University Registrar Dr. Cheryl Ann C. Dator. And I believe that we now come to the highlight of today's program, the moment you are all waiting for, the awarding of baccalaureate diplomas with transcript of records. Commencement speaker, our request, Director Edna Imelda F. Legaspi, our Regional Director Chedmi Maropa, together again with Professor Marisa S. Pontillas, OIC Office of the University President, to lead us in the awarding of diplomas and TOR to our graduates. Assisting them are Dr. Myla N. Lizero, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, and Dr. Cheryl Ann C. Dator, our University Registrar. The deans of their respective colleges are also requested to assist in the awarding of the diplomas and TOR as graduates from their own colleges are being called. We also request all our Vice President to assist and even the members of the BOR in the awarding of the diploma. We begin the awarding of diploma and TOR with the graduates from the Palawan State University San Rafael campus, to be followed by the College of Teacher Education graduates, the College of Hospitality and Tourism Management graduates, and the College of Criminal Justice Education graduates.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to present to you the graduates from Palawan State University San Rafael campus, starting with the Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Abrea Karen R. Abrina Sunday R. Albay Brian. Ambrona Jeneline G. Anyar April Angelo Q. Arizala Lander Ivan B. Acebuque Roldan A. Austria Mark Joseph S. Bacaltos Rose Ann S. Bantog Richmond P. Barsaga Sally Mae R. Baunilio Jovian R. Byron Anna D.F. Bayuga Marie C. Cadelinia Kim Brian D. Camo Jomarjan N. Caseñas Charlene Main I. Coino Adrian P. Dancil Mark Joshua R. Datukimal Anisa S. De Guzman Anthony M. De La Cruz Jimuel P. De La Cruz Sharon Elkins B. Dumaran Vincent Brian L. Elesterio Noreen M. Franzuela Aljan May E. Ganibo Nika A. Hulgin Ami A. Jimenez Jacel S. Ligesa Ira M. Liwanag Yonomi B. Magbanwa Salve R. Mampay Precious Joy P. Manga William C. Mansader Renny Boy O. Nakasi Arman D. Nuevo JB Romar M. Olivar Broderick Joshua E. Fabia Nathaniel A. Pablico Ronald A. Pacifico Kristen A. Palunpon Aimee S. Piraan Maria Fe C. Raba Utong O. Ramo Hazeljoy D. Ramos Ricky V. Rodriguez Alfred E. Rodriguez Gerald Von E. Taliptip Rafi A. Ordelas Jerry P. Vintorillo Mark Alren T. And now, for the first semester of school year 2025-2026 for Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Andrade Romeo Jr. B. Bonbon Vivian. Calaor Edwin Jr. A. Fabula Benji R. Owab Karen E. Obensa Francis Merwin L. Sakaban Mary Ann D. And for Certificate of Agricultural Science, Abordo Mary Jane P. Anas Angelos B. Barone Ramil Jr. M. Bonales Mikey B. Bungkag Angel R. Bungalso Angel Kate T. Cabisas Tristan D. Kanyas LJV. Katain Ronel Roy I. Kator Elizabeth S. Celesa John Lloyd B. Condesa Yulene Joy B. Condesa Jean Chloe G. Dakulan Eliza S. Daginotan Lyra May A. Desierto Justin E. De Los Santos Kathleen S. Indiape Mark Junel V. Eno Nathaniel D. Iscubin John Mark C. Gabuco Alvin A. La Bastida Benchi. La Grosa Kyra Joy G. Liwanag John Leonard B. Malolos Kian N. Mambay Vince M. Manga Renalyn C. Namuko John Philip A. Nabal John Carl C. Nieves Mary Grace A. Pacaldo Mark A. Padilla Dave B. Patnongon Dandion L. Piñaranda CJD. Rapisora Baby Jane C. Raya Princess Angela M. Sarita RNM. Sitenta Ronel T. Sorio Mechilu M. Dabinga Aves Erlene C. Yongson Venus A. Sumaraga Jake C.
From the Bachelor of Elementary Education, Asibuque Agnes Abigail M., magna cum laude. Alabado Riza Jane O., cum laude. Alagos Kyle Lindrix. Alcantara Hazel May V. Andao Crisel Marian P. Arena Carla Jane R. magna cum laude. Arsaga Feby Rose D. cum laude. Balbao Shania Jane M.
Balmonte John Claude A. Kabigayan Jeromar C. Cantere Gladys B. Kayanan Brangelin G. Kohamko Jerome V. De la Cruz Jenny P. De Los Angeles Angeline G. Elio April Grace A. Enriquez Ria Jane F. Fabregas Yvonne Claire N. Francisco Joanne P. Gabwa Rian May A. Magna Cum Laude. Gargantilia Michelle V. Macaranas Elaine Joy V. Makusi Regina B. Mondragon Beverly C. Mopal Melvi D. Salamputan Maui H. Santillan John Linden C. Soriano Jonavel J. Sumandal Ana Joy O. Suplito Cheryl Joy M. Tadeo Regine May B. Trinidad Nesseline B. Ubani Ivy Chriselle Ann B. Wagwag Jotam F. Zambrano Kier M. From the Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, major in Agribusiness, Andrade Heidi M. Asada Baby June Lifer A. Bernal Gerald C. Cum laude. Betita Jessa J. Bungkag Stewart T. Cum laude. Cervantes Mary Joy M. Magna cum laude. Claude Melisa Grace. Costales Kevin Broyle R. Danao Ronami C. De la Torre Altea L. Fabros Kevin John D. Ganza Sheila May F. Garucha Robilin T. Laganya Elmer Jr. F. Magura Carlin Joy R. Cum laude. Memoriado Ellen J. I. Morris Joanna May G. Mortel Sheena Grace B. Patnongon Kathleen N. Sailila Kevin Joel A. Sulayaw Freeland C. Torsino Roniel H. Vargas Micaela L. From the Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, major in Hotel, Resort, and Club Management, Abrea Giselle A. Andao Danica F. Antolo Donnie C. Student Leadership Awardee. Arcegono Rosel C. Bayo Emily P. Bernardino Petty Jr. P. Desorio Jessica. Bundak Mylene C. Bungalso Cheryl T. Bustamante Kenneth S. Kakatyan Christina. Kadalin Gilamel A. Dagia Gian M. Dangan Ernestina R. De Guzman Angelica B. De la Cruz RV S. De la Cruz Cristina P. Delphine Diane V. Eracho Jeriza L. Floranda Joseph H. Gustilo Frank. Haro Cheryl E. Ibanez Kia G. Hongko Jeric T. Labasbas Mary Jean N. Magbanwa Rosalito Jr. M. Magbanwa Rosaline M. Manzano Reynante L. Marabe Sarah Jane R. Medes John Robert P. Merced Ray Allen C. Nakasi Ron Roward E. Palma Catalino John Angelo. Remo Ronald D. Rosales Irami M. Signo Justin M. Sultan Rovi Jasmine M. Vallador Nino Virgil G. Villagracia Mary May Pearl A. Zambrano Divine L.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor to present to you the graduates of the College of Teacher Education, starting with the Bachelor of Elementary Education, Abalos Ashley Drew. Aborot Naika. Adion Christine Joanne A. Magna Cum Laude. Agner Angeli P. Amadeo Zenith Joy D. Angeles Marvin S. Arendain Melody C. Armeza Francine Faith A. Arzaga Prince G. Aureno Ira Krishna H. Ayes Joyce D. Badilla Sofia Dayan C. Badilla Vanessa Shane B. Bagona Blessy Joy A. Beroy Sheena May B. Bonales Micaela R. Magna Cum Laude. Bonita Dan Lloyd M. Bunyag Nathaniel C. Bungalso Paulino B. Bungar Jennifer S. Kabigen Julia S. Cabrestante Clarence Bon A. Camyas Zendrick Dwayne C. Cardejon Lesil Joy M. Kauntao Renalyn A. Cayapas Divina C. Conato Christy May F. Dagas Mary Rose L. Delin Miko John C. Dulia Jaira Hope Z. Dumaran Abigail Faye E. Eleazar Maria Christine G. Enano Raylin R. Esico Princess Lilac L. Fabeliorin Angel Grace L. Favela Rika F. Francisco Salvacion M. Golben Zaira May Z. Hermoso Chelsea Fiona R. Herrera Judy Ann L. Labriaga Julie Pearl F. Lagrada Darlene M. Lapating Regem K. D. Lasconia Jovi K. P. Lauren Stephanie Allen M. magna cum laude. Madarcos 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐚 V. Magdayaw Vanessa Joy P. Manuel Maria Jessica A. Marquez Francesca G. Mendoza Gwyneth S. Moquete Charisse Lian B. Cum laude. Moreno Lucia B. Ocampo Mael D. Omblas Eden Joy S. Opus Elaine May M. Orongan Camille Jane C. Paako Divine Grace A. Palay Daniela Kea R. Pamor Marjorie M. Pasqua Princess Ivy L. Peña Pauline Cristel D. Magna cum laude. Perhez Nika Bell R. Repe Daisy Grace E. Ricon Kimberly F. Roll Irish Christelle E. Sabuya Kyla Marie Y. Solano Shira May H. Tabangay Kiana Z. Tabarangao Sheila May N. Tagapulot Cyrese Angel Y. Talon Ira B. Tan Syra O. Tejedor Rico Jr. B. Valdez Aloha Danica A. Magna cum laude. Vergara Mariel V. Vuelba Giselle May V. Zabalo Rachel Ann M. From the Bachelor of Physical Education, Abadies Joname S. Abanyo Kyla R. Angeles Jericho R. Anulao Jean S. Ariola Judy Ann P. Kabate Pitts Yuri B. Carrasco Laura Nathalie H. Castillo Robelyn I. Clavo Darlene Micah D. Cuberos Clarissa D. Estrella Keisha Marie C. Felipe Princess Jaylor P. Gales Nilo II S. Gan Kim Francia Y. Giliano Angel Grace R. Kanki Este Marie D. Lim Lee Praise N. Lucio Clarissa T. Mabuti Vincent Ray S. Magbanwa Princess P. Mangalino Isaac Duke D. Necesario Mary Rose M. Palma Julian T. Resco Jaire Eliza O. Ray Mark Stephen G. Rodriguez Micaela Shane P. Roldan John Lloyd Madamag. Samante Danica Jane D. Sarcauga Katrina Paula L. Tibon Naika Joy A. Trinidad Mac Hilmerson D. Zabalo Andrea May M. From the Bachelor of Secondary Education major in English. Abia Bea Pamela. Ahmad Ahaden M. Alegre Nadine Rose L. Arqueza Melissa T. Bacaltos, Ana Nicole S. Badajos, Mary Elizabeth D. Balagosa, Leon Ray L. Kawaling, Richard Brian Z. Intan, Jamela M. Juanson, John V. R. Laquiores, Pauline J. Marshall Patricia Kate G. Naling Sophia Claire V. Ong Kim Ivor Charles M. Magna Cum Laude. Bacanza Princess Mia Dayan D. Sabaybay John Lloyd A. Journalist of the Year awardee. Tan Christine Jane T. From the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino. Abad Chini May L. Albiso Diana R. Alcantara Eliezel A. Bascongada Jolina D. Kua Jinky Joyce G. Del Mundo BJM. Del Oeste Ardelin C. Dimate Renalyn B. Dimpas Claire Ann C. Gallo John Aaron G. Gersava Shaina Rose. Gineza Annalisa G. Sama Asby S. Umayang Cyril Joy C. Verdine Karen H. Viduya Rain M. From the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, Abubakar Aldrin L. Alas Stephanie J. Baladhay Raimundo Jr. V. Colminar Kenji Florence G. Dr. Mary Johanna D. Eslanan Andy Boy O. Gadiano Rachelle G. Garcia Caressa Bethel Kate A. Lagrosa Jairil P. Mendoza Irish A. Morieto Jadelyn B. Orcajada Anderson S. Panage Cherry May P. Sagayap Lady Lynn M. Toreliza Ira Jane L. From the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Science, Barcenas Noemi M. Cabanillas Joshua. Dizal May Fatima A. Loot Carla Maria S. Losala Laika P. Macasado Rhea M. Matokan Justin Faith D. Otik Hyacinth V. Paala Giselle May M. Magna Cum Laude. Teodones Mary Rose E. Magna Cum Laude. From the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies, Abid Brenda May R. Berondo Marvin A. Daker Dariel Cyrene R. Escamos Carl E. Gekalaw Charmaine Elisa O. Gobuyan Ramelin Precious E. Guevara Abigail. Habagat Izzy Marie D. Maran Althea F. Obon Lovely M. Rada Jonesho V. Sani Daryl A. Zabate Damsel Aina D. Zumaraga Syra Jane J. From the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Values Education, Amorao Alessandra D. Awit Marilyn Joy B. Bacolod Cristel Joy R. Camacho Love R. Eliama Ivy E. Gonda Bea C. Lucero Peter Amard K. Nabong Kate Althea C. Ocampo Gerson B. Patarlas Sheena Marie C. Rojas Garmea May L. Samaniego Raylin L. Suarez April Ann M.
Mabuhay! From the College of Hospitality and Tourism Management, we are honored to present to you all the graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, specialized track in Culinary Arts and Kitchen Management, Abad Jerry Jr. V. Abadiano Clifford Jam O. Agbisit Elisha S. Alabado Jamaica Floor D. Alba Marco T. Arbado Adrian G. Aribon Julian N. Arino Sir Jonathan T. Baguyo Kurt Jason A. Baldonado JC Jane A. Balyares Iman Allen Fritz N. Baroro Herzeline C. Basco Richie P. Benavides Antonio Jose G. Beronio Angela Luz B. Bodoan Ray C. Borita Desiree S. Bosar Judy Ann. Bravo Wilma F. Brinkes Ashley Joy P. Bufable RV-A. Kabilin Kerwin L. Kalalim Jenny T. Kalimbo Nicole Andrea D. Kalimutan John Elwood N. Kasilihan Janry Ann. Castillon Patricia P. Cator Danica Rosales. Coching Janelle E. Dalit Asiana D. Danggan Aladin T. De Guzman Mikala Joy S. De Leon Daniel Christine M. Edora Jariel P. Herediros Christine May. Espinueva Carla K. Etoquilia Mark Lee E. Venice Raven Fjord S. Fernandez Daniel B. Gabrido Pamela May L. Gugma Diana Jennifer B. Hamora Hannah Ruela M. Julanyo Francis Ryan S. Huab Trixie Isel S. Labrador Kyla Therese C. Lagrosa Annie Bell F. Cum laude. Lumugdang Daniela May A. Mabayag Desiree B. Makabutas John Vince G. Makapagal Angel Borgie G. Mado Sheila D. Malabayaba Sergi Dominic P. Maralag Van Aldrich V. Mateo John Dave Paul Z. Mita Jessamy A. Monterde Danes P. Morales Christian Rendell B. Navila Robeline L. Onda Cedric V. Parillo John Carlo P. Pidor Nicole Cascara. Quicho Armel John T. Rodriguez Hannah Richie P. Rodriguez Karel Ira. Sombreno June Errol L. Tabang Vince Carl J. Taraib Ana Lucy A. Texon John Rick G. Todio Cyril Benedict V. Tronco John Kenneth S. Ulson Larny F. Zulweta Jordan S. In the Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialized track in hotel, resort, and club management, Abrina Precious Joanna. Adion Vaya Shane. Aying Racheline H. Baktat Maria Angelica M. Badajos Kiara J. P. Balubal Erika Angel P. Banson Johannes John O. Benedict Judy Ann May R. Bundal Glessy May G. Kabigting Urge Idin. Kadlaon Resa Joy T. Kantilang Joas Matthew B. Cordeta Queenie R. Corvera Joname E. Kosho Rachel Marie C. De Castro Missy Danielle B. De Jesus Christine Joyce P. De La Cruz Sherwin E. De Delcano Aubrey Feb, S. Eleuterio Benz Cliff, J. Embrado Joanna Kea, G. Escobar Lawrence, B. Fulminar Maria Lourdes, A. Gabato Gwyn Juliana, B. Gabayan Aubrey Kim, Go. Gabinete Kent Vryle, P. Gardose Rysel, O. Gidor Ethel Joy, C. Laurenciano Melody. Limuardo Charlene K. Madrona Francen Kyle, O. Magbanwa Darwin T. Manlavi April Zaira H. Melendez Missy Joyce, O. Nudalo Angeline C. Ocampo Baby Lee V. Omar Jocelyn H. Paala May Abigail. Pacaldo Rainier, B. Pagtanak Nico, C. Paguntalan April Joy, P. Palangka Ann Millicent. Palangka Rhea May, T. Polanco's Baby Kate, O. Reynoso Melo Jade. Rodriguez Krista Monique, A. Sabuya Jerica, C. Sayang Vanessa, A. Sibal Rondel Allen, B. Sirad Hafiz, U. Vargas Maria Anesita, B. Wenceslao Greg Emerson. From the Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, Abaya Marie Eliza P. Alforte Kent G.F. Arquero Benjamin V. Baat Kaiko M. Bangona Jenablin D. Basister Ana May C. Volante Bridget May. Botona Rael Sean B. Bukog J. Mark P. Kaabay Victoria Gracia T. Kabebe Cyrilyn B. Kakatyan Clen C. Carpio Sheila May P. Castillo Josel Faith S. Katakata Noeline Christy E. Cavite Trevor A. Chua John Michael L. Condesa Angela May V. Condol Mecca F. Convocar Jen Ray A. Cruz Alaysa Arojado. Quario Maxine. Dalida Mark Sander R. Daker Aubrey V. Nawal Nadine C. De la Cruz Richie Joy C. De la Rosa Andrea Marie S. De la Torre Diane Grace B. De la Torre Valerie Grace B. De Lima Rallen B. De Los Angeles Iris G. Dihan Angel M. Domencil Raven Jade C. Dorado Ashley Hazel R. Dumaging Dennis D. Eliazar Alien Joel J. Eluna Ella Shamel D. Espina Sara Joy T. Evangelista Chuck Rodriguez, magna cum laude. Favila Sofia Bianca S. Felix Eric Paul C. Galio Marie Danica M. Gonzales Ishirin S. Guardiano Emeline V. Giliano Kimberly Faith C. Ibon John Mark. Imperial Shelo Jean D. Jaime Princess B. Uratil Radika L. Lalikan Juden G. Laurino Caroline D. Linda Jennifer N. Yakuna Fel Darlene T. Lanzanas Kelly Jamaica J. Lontes Pauline A. Laurenzano Shalom Grace G. Lumi Saira May. Mahayahay Resty B. Maulyon Lacey Jean M. Magna cum laude. Medicilo Maui Gleam G. Mendoza Melody A. Montimor Bernaline J. Moreno Rubilin D. Munoz Cyril Nicole G. Navarra Lailin M. Nguho Maria Saivel M. Obane Angela G. Octavo Juliana G. Oriel Vernie Rain G. Osorio Aprilén B.
Palay, Abigail M. Pantinople, Melody A. Parcon, Jana, Denise, Marie L. Pataho, Chrysler, Blessed B. Penopona, Marie, Junel. Perez, Earl William W. Plaza, Aichi Perez. Radam Haniel Von C. Rama Nicolo Gerald M. Sabado Angel Geneva B. Sandag Abdul Kadil J. Satander Abigail D. Sedigo Melea C. Sibuya Chandel May P. Magna Cum Laude. Tobias Carl Ryan L. Tomagan Marjorie G. Treyes Rhea May B. Valdez Leonardo T. Magna Cum Laude. Villanzana Kyla Jade A. Magna Cum Laude. Sumaraga Erica Nicole Jane.
For the graduates of Bachelor of Science in Criminology, Abrina Joshua P. Acosta Jose Maria M. Adier Abigail T. Adlain Vincent Lu A. Aguirre Jerome S. Alguero Arvic S. Alcantara Shinami O. Alcantara Francis S. Alinsog Enric Dion B. Altarejos Victor John C. Alvarez Hazel Florence L. Ambal Abdul Wahab Y. Anyar Ardrix A. Anyar Romer B. Anasi Jainal D. Aquino Lawrence G. Ariliaga John Ray A. Areño Ivy. Arimbay Mac Larkin C. Atilano Raymond John S. Bacangalio Cassandra K. R. Bacuel Gwyneth Kate B. Bagasala Ivy Rose H. Bagona Arnel Jr. V. Baguod Jason Brian G. Baldonado Ray Ariel R. Valladares Bea Kathleen R. Balmonte Lemsley Roy M. Batindaan James Ray B. Batul Althea K.Z. Benico Kent Jasper Y. Beria Justin Carl D. Beronio Caleb M. Bonbon Nenorin F. Bungolo Federico A. Book Eliza May O. Bukaloy Mea M. Bukasas Kurt Mikael M. Buena Flor Cheryl May D. Bundal Joer Christian P. Bustane Christine Shelo S. Kaabas Edmond S. Kaabay Franzel A. Kabalda Clea Ann Z. Caballero Renaiza T. Caballero Rica P. Kabanag Ivy Hanizi. Kabanig Ami S. Kabigen Mark Menard B. Kabulaw Mark Joseph B. Kakachan Ralph C. Kadaydayon Nika S. Kahilo Jonah Christy G. Kalalin Irish Joy A. Kamama Peter Jones B. Kanha John Denzel A. Kapili Darin J. A. Cardihon Carl B. Cartagena Camille N. Kasidsid Dan B. Castillo Russell Briggs G. Castro Hein Nuevo A. Cautivar Jeline M. Cayapas Jezreel Jones B. Condesa Jamaica A. Cuarte Randy II N. Kurig Christian A. Dadule Yola C. Dalanon Judimar M. Dalumpines Clifford B. Damlino Jessame A. Daker Gerald B. Datu Dakula Ainon Jaria H. Di Castro John Glenn A. De La Peña Carl John C. Delan Cedric Jess K. Diego Earl Billy Brando B. Diego Alexander T. Dumagan Gladimay I. Dorado Angel Rose P. Dorante Emil E. Eduarte April Joyce D. Eleazar R.V. Winard I. Elio Mariel Shinalin B. Encarnacion Ariane May S. Esico Hazel Marie B. Ismale Marichim Jr. B. Eso Realin V. Española Luis Gabriel S. Espirida Harry P. Evidiente Sunny H. Factor Alpha May C. Ferrer Mark Lester T. Fetiza Darius John D. Francisco Mike Noel P. Gabi Jerlyn May. Gakot Ivan James V. Gajano Hans Kevin A. Galimbas Patricia P. Genova Vanessa May I. Gimayen Irish May G. Heredero Carl Adrian. Herrera Emmanuel Kit J. Eleazar Bedzam B. Ibrahim Rakim M. Irang Jun Eric B. Jimenez Miko Paulo Q. Juanetes Argeline M. Junio Ana May N. Horada John Alvin G. Kalmasuhol Vin Shaik N. Ladika Eldon B. Lagan John Lloyd S. Laganga Joel D. Latunyo Alexis D. Latube Cristel Joy A. Laungayan Shira May M. Lausing June Mark C. Lavaro John Isaac F. Lawan Ken Christian M. Liado Glenn A. Liadonet Jenny Lay R. Liavan Julian Venice S. Linado Jeric G. Locairo Princess Kayla O. Loresto Ray Justin Q. Lotivo Clark Arnold V. Lucio Ronel C. Lusok Ezra May Shelo D.
Makaraeg, Princess P. Maseda, Mark Jeric L. Magalona, Jericho M. Magpusaw, Joffer J.S. Mahinay, Prince John C. Malolos, Mariel M. Malupay, Sarah Lizelle M. Manlapas, Edward V. Manyosa, Genevieve M. Molina, Journaline A. Mondragon, Angela V. Morales, Nestle J. Muslimin, Abdul Muid S. Nadayaw, Jasmine O. Napilan, Mifel Christian S. Navarro, Leslie Joy A. Nene, Jo Marie M. Ningnes, Marjorie T. Oviedo, John Pearl T. Publico, Myra B. Pakleb, Kenneth Anthony P. Padesyo, Carl Jason D. Padul, Maricris P. Pagya, Charles Eric C. Paharilya, John Ruel J. Falcon, Mary Claudette J. Pama, RGE. Pamintuan, Marian Ira E. Pangilinan, Jason C. Paredes, Harvey Ian J. A. Pasqua, David Ace L. Pastrana, Clarissa May N. Paz, Dana Laika B. Pongyan, Alejandro Jr. B. Pontonila, Princess Blasi V. Prado, Mark J. S. Hulao, Camille Joy S.
Dean Ruby William Charles V. Regala Gijon L. Relorcasa Dexter M. Remo Shina D. Remo Paul Victor T. Rotuerto Mark Rivas L. Ray Joash Michael T. Reyes Villa M. Ritardo Joanne Grace M. Rivera Noswell A. Roa Eric Miguel B. Ruden Kiana Alison D. Rodriguez Carmela M. Ropero Kirby Dever S. Rosales John Rich A. Rosel Robert T. Rubion Mary Rose B. Sabanal Nikki P. Sadang Cyrus Joshua T. Sadang Ronald C. Salaver John V. N. Santa Maria Jericho S. Santa Maria Jericho S. Sim Andrea May R. Santa Ana Erica B. Sumalde Olga L. Somalinog Junel. Sopapo Guy D.L. Tabang Amil Andrew B. Tabanggay John Owen A. Tabanggay Jelaine P.
Tabinga Marlo B. Tabora Lawrence Angelo A. Takon Ella Valerie S. Tahulosa Evanreb R. Tamar Justin Lee R. Tampil Jeremy Andrew P. Tan Harley Dave G. Tulabing Leon Mark F. Ubay J. Bryan. Olverio Jenny E. Astares John Angelo L. Ostares Vincent Richard R. Uy Angelica. Valdez Francis Eliza S. Valdez Janelle Paterno Jr. I. Valiete Ralph Lawrence T. Valoroso Gerald B. Velarde Joji Jr. H. Vilitario Meryl Julia R. Vergara Kurt R. Vergonio Francesca Marie. Villamor Climate L. Villano Crystal Joy V. Villaverde Gary L. Villion Ian Charlie B. Wahab Francian C. Ibanez Lay SLM. Zamora Johnny C. For the Bachelor of Science in Criminology Mid-Year 2025, Golifardo Jade C. And Solibio Kathleen Ann M.
Once again, congratulations to all the graduates. And may your diplomas, together with your TOR, serve not only as a symbol of achievement, but also as a lasting inspiration, a reminder to continually strive for excellence as you move forward from this important rite of passage, your graduation. A round of applause, please, once again. Dr. Shirley C. Agrupis, the chairperson of the Commission on Higher Education, shall now deliver her message to the graduates through this video presentation. Let us all watch this.
To the graduating class of 2026, my warmest congratulations. You graduate at a time when the world is unsettled. Conflicts continue to affect nations and economies, and many Filipino families are facing uncertainty and transition. Hindi madali ang panahong ito para sa bayan. But your presence here today is proof that even in difficult times, progress is possible. Because even as these challenges unfolded, you remained committed to your path and have now reached this important milestone. Alam kong may kaakibat na pangamba ang pagharap sa susunod na yugto, lalo na sa gitna ng mga pangyayaring kinakaharap ng mundo ngayon. As fresh graduates, you step into a future that may not always seem certain. Yet, take confidence in this. You have been prepared for this moment. Your education has equipped you not only with knowledge, but with the resilience, adaptability, and sense of purpose needed to move forward. As graduates of our state universities and colleges, and local universities and colleges, your education is not only a personal achievement. It is the result of a shared national investment. Ito po ay bunga ng tiwala at ambag ng sambayanang Pilipino, ng mga manggagawa, ng mga magsasaka, at pamilyang araw-araw na nagsusumikap na naniniwala sa kakayahan ninyong magtagumpay at maglingkod. With this comes a greater responsibility. The knowledge and skills you carry today are meant not only to shape your own future, but to contribute to the progress of your communities and of our nation. In this time of uncertainty, our country needs individuals who are prepared to think critically, act with integrity, and respond with compassion. Kayo ang inaasahang tutugon, hindi lamang bilang mga professional, kundi bilang mga mamamayang may malasakit. Guided by the leadership of our beloved President, President Ferdinand R. Marcos Jr., our government continues to advance a whole-of-nation approach to development that recognizes the vital role of education in building a resilient, inclusive, and future-ready Philippines. At the Commission on Higher Education, we remain steadfast in our commitment to support you even beyond graduation through expanded opportunities for lifelong learning, upskilling, and pathways that will allow you to grow, allow you to adapt, and thrive in a rapidly changing world. Hindi nagtatapos sa pagtatapos ang pagkatuto. Ito ay nagpapatuloy kasabay ang inyong pag-unlad bilang mga professional at bilang mga mamamayan. As you move forward, may you carry with you not only the knowledge you have gained, but the purpose that will guide you na sa bawat hakbang ninyo dala ninyo ang malasakit sa kapwa at sa bayan. Padayon Class of 2026, ang inyong tagumpay ay silmula pa lamang ng mas malawak na ambag para sa ating bayan.
Thank you, Dr. Shirley C. Agrupis, Chairperson, Commission on Higher Education, for that message. Another video message to the graduates will be delivered by the Honorable Jude A. Asidre, Representative, Tingog Party List, the Chairperson, Committee on Higher and Technical Education Member, Board of Regents. Panoorin po natin lahat ito muli.
To the graduating class of 2026, my warmest congratulations. I regret that I cannot be with you in person today, but I am grateful nonetheless for this opportunity to join you even through this video message on this meaningful occasion. Graduation is one of the most important milestones in the life of every student. It is a day of achievement, certainly, but it is also a day of gratitude. Today, we celebrate the years of hard work, discipline, perseverance, and sacrifice that brought you to this moment. Behind every diploma is a story. Late nights of study, difficult choices, moments of uncertainty, and the quiet determination to keep going. But no graduate reaches this day alone. We also give thanks for the families who stood by you, for the teachers and mentors who guided you, and for the entire academic community that helped shape not only your knowledge and skills, but also your character, values, and sense of purpose. To the faculty, administration, and staff, thank you for your unwavering commitment to the work of formation. Through your service, you have helped prepare these graduates not only for employment, but for life, for leadership, citizenship, service, and nation building. As the chairperson of the House Committee on Higher Technical Education, I firmly believe that education must do more than open doors of opportunity. It must also form young people who are ready to use these opportunities as well, with integrity, compassion, responsibility, and a commitment to the common good. To the class of 2026, your diploma is not the end of your formation. It is the beginning of a larger mission. As you leave this institution, carry with you the lessons you have learned, the values you have received, and the hopes of the people who helped bring you here. The world you are entering may be uncertain, but it is also full of possibility. And with your education, your talent, and your sense of purpose, you are ready to take the next step. May you use your knowledge not only to build successful careers, but also to uplift communities, serve others, and contribute to the progress of our nation. Let your ambition be guided by purpose. Let your achievement be marked by integrity, and let your success always find meaning in service. Once again, congratulations to the class of 2026. May your future be filled with purpose, service, and hope. Mabuhay, 𝐿𝐸𝐴.
Maraming salamat at mabuhay ka, the Honorable Jude A. Asidre, Representative Tingog Party List, Chairperson, Committee on Higher and Technical Education, and a member of the Board of Regents. Ladies and gentlemen, the Honorable Amy Roa Alvarez, Governor, Province of Palawan, shall now give her message through this video presentation. Panoorin po natin lahat ito.
Education is the foundation of a strong and progressive Palawan. As your governor, I firmly believe that investing in our youth means investing in our future. Today, we celebrate your achievement as graduates of Palawan State University. Through education, we empower young Palaweños to become leaders, innovators, and agents of positive change. Your success reflects your hard work, perseverance, and determination to reach this milestone. The provincial government of Palawan remains committed to expanding educational opportunities through our 𝐌𝐞𝐝𝐢𝐚 sa Edukasyon program, ensuring that financial challenges do not hinder the dreams of our students. I also commend Palawan State University for its vital role in shaping competent graduates with strong values and a spirit of service. To the graduates, this is not just an ending, but a beginning. Go forward with courage, purpose, and hope. Mabuhay ang kabataang Palaweño. Mabuhay ang Palawan State University. Mabuhay ang lalawigan ng Palawan. Daghang salamat, matamang salamat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Honorable Amy Roa Alvarez, the Governor, Province of Palawan, for that message. Mary Rose E. Chodones, magna cum laude, shall now deliver the response on behalf of the graduates.
To start this speech, I would like to welcome everyone and greet you with a pleasant afternoon. To our venerated OIC University President, Professor Marisa Espontillas, to our truly remarkable guest speaker and the Regional Director of 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐸𝐚 Maropa, Director Edna Imelda F. Legazpi, to the respected Board of Regent members led by Honorable 𝐌𝐞𝐝𝐢𝐚, the 𝐀ED Commissioner Chairperson, to our distinguished Acting University and Board Secretary, Dr. Raymond P. Ray, to our Honorable University Vice Presidents, Dr. Benzon Elimpiada, Vice President for Finance and Administration, and our newly elected University President, Dr. Myla N. Lucero, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, and Dr. Marjorie A. Española, our Vice President for Research, Development, and Extension, and Dr. Rodolfo O. Abalos Jr., our Vice President for External Campus, to our valued local government and university and guests, university officials and guests, to the esteemed Campus Director of San Rafael Campus, Dr. Edna F. Denubo, to our highly regarded deans, Dr. Mary G. Alvior, Dean of College of Teacher Education, Mr. Martin T. Pagaduan, Jr., our OIC Dean of the College of Hospitality and Tourism Management, to Dr. Haja Sauda I. Leging Molase, the Dean of the College of Criminal Justice Education, to our indelible and competent faculty members who have guided us in every step of the way, to the ever-supportive staff of Palawan State University, to our dear parents and guardians, and to my fellow graduates, good afternoon. To you, I extend my warmest and deepest gratitude for having been given the opportunity to give a message and to be a part of the biggest milestone we celebrate today. Most importantly, I would not be here standing in front of you today had it not been for our Almighty God, Jehovah. There is nothing that I have that did not come from Him, and I will be forever thankful. To the sovereign God, Jehovah, I give all glory and praise. I have a confession. I am deathly afraid of space. I think this stems from the fact that I have a fear of the unknown, and when I look up at the night sky, I often feel like it's ready to swallow me whole into the void. Now, imagine my anxiety when I saw in our prospectus that we have astronomy as our major subject. Sabi ko, naku, alam ko na kung saan ako babagsak. Don't get me wrong, I really love space-themed video games as well as galactic music. However, I really can't shake off my fear of the cosmos. Thankfully, nakapasa naman ako sa subject. I thought that after the semester was over, I wouldn't have to study about space again. But I stood corrected. Nakalimutan ko yatang may review pa kami for Ed 12. Obviously, this meant that I had to face my fears again. While we were having our review, my classmates shared our professor's enthusiasm for NASA's latest project, the Artemis program. You might have taken notice of this project because of the pictures of the colorful moon that made waves online. It was said that it was the crew of Artemis 2 who took these captivating pictures. But actually, these were taken by the amateur astrophotographer who exaggerated the colors of the moon, indicative of the different elements that make up the moon, especially titanium and iron. Despite my initial fear, I grew fascinated about this space mission the more I learned about it. And as I read more about this mission, it felt as if the convoluted journey I ventured into the vast space of my college years unraveled in front of me. I felt as if I was one of the crew members, and I had my own crewmates, you, my fellow graduates. The year was 2022. Artemis 1 had officially started. I'd like to think that it's no coincidence that it was also the same year that we were admitted into this university. We had to explore the great unknown, asking questions such as, saan po yung canteen? And nasan po yung university registrar? Truly, it was nerve-wracking to navigate our campuses with the fear of getting lost. But then, when we first stepped into our first training grounds, that is our classrooms, there we met them. Our crewmates, our classmates. With them, our emotions were laid bare. Tears of both joy and sadness were shed, and laughters echoed the hallways of our colleges. We made promises that together we would board the rocket that would take us to our dreams. Sadly, these promises never got to see their fulfillment as we saw our classmates being let go of the program, dropping out, or even shifting to another program because they felt as if the dreams they once shared with us was not for them. Little by little, one by one, names started to leave the list until only a short list remained. However, we were there. You were there. You chose to be there. You fought to be there. And you proved yourselves to be worthy to remain there. Time went by so fast, and as the crewmates of our own space flight to our dreams, we had not realized that the years went by at the speed of light. Palawan State University was our own NASA. This is where we spent our mission-specific training preparing for what the chaotic cosmos of corporate or even non-corporate commissioning of our craft was needed. That is our employment. The crew of the Artemis 2 mission officially began their training in June 2023 and continued intensively through launch preparations. Similarly, it was that year that felt the most difficult for most of us. It was our second year when things finally started to pick up their pace. We were slowly ingratiating ourselves into the daily thrums of college life. Mugs of coffee and bottles of energy drinks were downed quicker than ever. And countless nights of studying were spent, putting sleep last in our list of priorities. It was also this year where most of us spent having our contrived experiences through our first practicums. Maybe it's when you served your first dish, folded your first towels once, taught your first lessons, performed your first forensic investigation, had your first sales pitch, or planted your first garden plots. Afterwards, we had to prepare for countless exams where we burned through the midnight light trying to cover every lesson that we had. Or, if you're like me, tinulog ko na lang po iyon. Despite going through all of that, some of us even chose to carry the weight of an added responsibility in handling our college organizations or even publications. All our tripled, quadrupled efforts were done in the name of our dreams and those who believed in us. Now, it is the year 2026. Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover Jr., Christina Kaw, and Jeremy Hansen, the 4 crew members of Artemis II, boarded the Orion spacecraft. There, they would fly by the far side of the moon and back to the Earth within 10 days. They had to coordinate with each other while sharing their limited resources in space. It was reported that their bathroom was about the size of a lavatory on a small passenger jet. Isipin nyo na lang kung gaano kaliit yun. I really think that it is no coincidence that this was also the year we were launched into different venues for the real-life world and real-world scenarios of employment. We were deployed into hotels, restaurants, public schools, agricultural businesses, and security agencies. We were not exploring the wide galaxy of uncertainty alone. We had our crewmates with us. Our journey did not last for 10 days. Ours lasted for months. This is where we had to share our resources and workspaces with our crewmates. We also worked with our supervisors who trained us in our respective fields. Of course, our journey to the outer space of our chosen career was met with various space debris that set us back. With our crewmates, sometimes we were met with disagreements. When we made our rookie mistakes, our supervisors had to set us straight and sometimes reprimand us, all for the sake of learning by experience. The Artemis program cost $93 billion. Para sa atin, madalas nang sinasabi na mahal ang biyaheng internship. Kayo, magkano yung nagastos ninyo? It might not have cost us billions of dollars, but it might have cost us thousands of pesos rather, and even tens and thousands of it. These were just some of the obstacles that we encountered in the space flight of our internship. However, did we let these space debris hit our spacecraft square in the face? No. With our crewmates, we worked together to successfully evade these problems. We had to meet halfway to resolve disagreements. We learned to be meek and humble when our supervisors guided us in the right direction. And we learned to make even bigger sacrifices than we did before when our financial resources were stretched thin. For that, let us give ourselves a round of applause for triumphing over these challenges. After completing our lunar flyby, that is our internship, our course was set to go back to Earth. Finally, biyaheng graduation na tayo. Although, sadly, some of our crewmates had to be ejected from our spacecraft, which was earthbound. Due to some reasons, both expected and unexpected, some of our crewmates had to face different circumstances. Perhaps it was because of their own mistakes, or we could have been a part of the reason why. We tried to help them out. Some of them were saved because the errors they committed were really just trivial and they were just blown out of proportion. But some committed grave mistakes that left them floating around in no gravity. They had to wait for another spacecraft to come by and take them back to Earth. It was harsh, yes, but they must be set on the right course to learn the values of patience, perseverance, and integrity. Then came the splashdown. Sa wakas, nandito na tayo. For the crew of Artemis II, it was April 11, 2026. For us, it is today, June 30, 2026. For the crew of Artemis II, they rejoiced as they took off their spacesuits. But for us, we rejoiced as we donned our graduation togas and donned our graduation caps. We were looking forward to this day since forever, and we can't believe that it's finally here. Our crewmates, our classmates, and our friends are by our sides. But are we forgetting something? Look to your left. Yung iba hindi tumitingin. Ulit, look to your left. Look to your right. Look at the back. These people compose the rest of our space crew. Our family, our guardians, and our teachers were the ones who helped launch the rocket of our dreams into reality. Okay. Thank you for giving them a round of applause. Okay. So to them, we owe the biggest thanks for having been given the opportunity to become the star sailors as we journeyed among the celestial tapestry of the careers we once thought to be so far out of reach. As for me, I would like to take this opportunity to thank them. So to my family, especially to my parents, thank you for quietly believing in me. You were never the one to push me over my limits, telling me to always be at the top. No. 4 years ago, I received a bronze medal, but I was standing there at the very far back of the corner of this very hall, of this very building. Naalala ko po nung tinanong ko kayo kung okay lang ba sa inyo na with honors lang ako. At naalala ko po ang sabi niyo sa akin ay, okay lang yan, nak, basta ginawa mo yung best mo. Now, I can't believe that I'm finally standing in front of you on this very stage. Thank you, Ma. Thank you, Pa. To my teachers, though naisa-isa ko na po kayo ng recognition, maraming salamat pa rin po. However, I would like to mention one professor who really left a mark on my life. Our very own dear OIC University President, Ma'am Pontillas. Ito po, Ma'am. Kay Ma'am ako nakatanggap ng first and only dose ko. But I never took that to heart. I know that in Ma'am Pontillas' assessment class, receiving that grade was tantamount to receiving a grade of 1. Still, I viewed it as an opportunity to make myself better and hone my craft. Ma'am Pontillas knew I could do so much more and that I had the potential to grow. Thankfully, in the next semester, with Ma'am Pontillas still as our professor, naka 1.5 na po ako. Just like everyone else, I felt like that was a great achievement. I know that this was only made possible because Ma'am quietly taught me to steer away from complacency and to uphold the values of our college. And that is to always strive for excellence. Now, my fellow graduates, I know you have your own space crew that supported you through and through in your journey. Do not forget to give them your warmest hugs of gratitude and tokens of appreciation at the end of this program. On the flip side, we also have our critics. The Artemis program received criticism from several space specialists, space professionals. One said that the Lunar Orbit program, the Lunar Orbit project rather, doesn't help us get back to the moon. In the same vein, our critics also commented on our appearances, our intellect, and belittled our dreams. Actually, a few days ago, I met my own critic. Sabi niya, bakit nag-teacher ka lang? I kept silent because I know that there's no use in getting through their closed mind. I take my program with pride. And for me, as cliche as it may seem, teaching is the noblest profession. Teaching is the mother of all professions. Dear graduates, remember this. Do not let anyone belittle your programs. Huwag ninyong hayaang sabihin nila na, CRIM ka lang, Agri ka lang, Tourism ka lang, HM ka lang, Teacher ka lang. Instead, use their criticisms as rocket fuel to prove them wrong. Take note, the critics of the Artemis program were not the ones who funded the space missions. Sa katulad na paraan, hindi ang mga kritiko natin ang nagpaaral sa atin. And we are not doing this for them. When Neil Armstrong first stepped on the moon, he said, "One small step for a man, one giant leap for mankind." More than 50 years later, the Artemis program aimed at returning humans to the moon, and through Artemis II, launched its first crewed lunar flyby to see the moon's far side for the very first time. Now, my fellow graduates, do not be afraid to revisit the one-of-a-kind space mission you had as your college journey. These experiences will help you in landing your job. Remember this, my fellow graduates. Your college journey may be a lunar flyby mission for now, but your journey in the future will land you on the moon. I am proud of you, and I am excited to see where your future space voyages in your careers will take you. Batch 2026, ad astra per aspera. Once again, Congratulations to us graduates and to our parents and guardians. Thank you and good afternoon.
Thank you so much. Very well said. Mary Rose E. Chidones, our magna cum laude Bachelor Secondary Education major in Science. Maraming salamat also for accepting the challenge. Graduates, please rise as you pledge to dedicate yourselves to live by the ideals and principles of our alma mater through the recitation of the Pledge of Loyalty to be led by Camille Joy S. Pulao, our loyalty awardee from the Bachelor of Science in Criminology.
Good day. May I kindly ask my fellow graduates to please raise your right hand and please repeat after me for the Pledge of Loyalty. We, the graduates of Palawan State University, hereby pledge loyalty to our beloved alma mater and country in grateful recognition of the opportunity for advancement accorded to us by the Palawan State University. We pledge to dedicate ourselves to the goals of the government, the continuing search for truth and knowledge, the search for a new breed of leaders, the high ideals and principles which our university stands for, in the service of our beloved country, our fellow man, and God.
Please remain standing for the induction of the graduates to the Palawan State University Alumni Association. Honorable Glenn D. Vallejo, Alumni Regent, shall lead us in the recitation of the Creed.
Graduates, kindly raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, kindly state your name, solemnly pledge allegiance to my alma mater, Palawan State University, in appreciation for development opportunities afforded me as its graduate. I shall always strive to promote, advance, advocate, and uphold the core values and traditions of my alma mater with integrity, dignity, compassion, dedication, and exemplary character. I pledge to exemplify these ideals in the service of my fellow men and country, to bring honor, pride, and respect to my alma mater. So help me God. Congratulations.
Thank you so much once again, Honorable Glenn D. Vallejo, our Alumni Regent. And of course, congratulations graduates, and as you have pledged, lagi niyong tatandaan, be proud that you are a Palawan SU1 or a graduate of Palawan State University. A round of applause, please. And now, together as one academic community, may we request everyone, lahat ho na nandito sa loob ng Edward S. Hagedorn Coliseum, the parents, the teachers, guests, everyone here, please stand. Tayo po tayong lahat. Thank you so much. And please join our graduates in singing the Palawan State University hymn, composed by Mr. and Mrs. Jose and Faye Tria Fernandez, the parents of our commencement speaker, Director Edna Imelda F. Legaspi. Tayo pong lahat with all the pride and honor together, kantahin po natin, let us all sing the Palawan State University hymn. Honor and fame may forever crown the glory of Palawan State University's name. Congratulations to all the graduates. Mabuhay po kayong lahat. Mabuhay ang batch 2026 ng Palawan State University. Masigabong palakpakan. And before the exit of colors, please remain standing. Yung atin pong mga bisita, pwede po kayong maupo sa taas. All the graduates, please remain standing. We are requesting all our VIP guests here for a picture taking, a group picture as requested by our guest speaker this afternoon. Ma'am, let's go. All the photographers to please come up here on stage. Ariin natin ang stage ngayong gabi. We're also requesting now the faculty and the staff to please come down here on our ground and join our OIC President, Ma'am Pontillas, also Ma'am May Fernandez Legaspi, all our board of regents, lahat to ng ating deans, VPs. Magpapapicture po tayo dyan sila sa gitna pupwesto. Photographers, please. Apo. Compressed daw sa gitna kung kakayanin. Ayun. Sige, go. Ayan. Huwag kayong mahiya sa isa't isa. Okay? Kayang-kaya ba? Photographers? Ayan. Faculty, staff? Ayan na. Okay na? Sige. Pwede siguro. Let's begin. Picture daw po muna. Shed achieve from Palawan State to... Stills daw po muna. Picture, and then after that, ito ang sasabihin natin, Shed achieve from Palawan State University. Buti nilang mabilis ang tenga ko ngayon. Sige, picture, smile. Yung gusto magpapansin, ganun na lang kayo ng inyong mga diploma dyan sa likod. Yoo! Okay, and then for the video, ito yung sasabihin natin at the count of 3, ha? Picture, nakaganito. Ayan. Ganito, ma'am, ganito. Parang letter A. Yes. Parang bahay, ganyan, no? Huwag niyo iganyan, ha? Puso-puso. Letter A. At least parang bubong ng bahay. Yan. Smile muna, and then after that, we'll have, after the stills, tayo po'y magvi-video. Ang atin pong sasabihin at the count of 3, Shed achieve, nakaganyan, from Palawan State University. Yay! Ganun, ha? Okay, ready for the video? Okay, ready? At the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Shed achieve from Palawan State University. Ang gagaling naman ng batch na ito. Maraming salamat. You may now proceed to your seats. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we are requesting all our VIPs to please come up here on stage. And to all of us, please remain standing. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the exit of colors. Ladies and gentlemen, the recessional of the 56th Commencement exercises at Palawan State University, led by Professor Marisa S. Pontillas, the OIC Office of the University President. With her and is our guest of honor, Commencement Speaker, Director Edna Imelda Fernandez Legaspi, our Regional Director 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐸 Maropa, together with our university officials and the members of the Board of Regents. And as we prepare to walk into the next chapter of Palawan State University by welcoming Dr. Vincent Limpiada, who is expected to assume the office of the University President on July 6, 2026, we extend our sincerest appreciation to Professor Marisa S. Pontillas, Officer in Charge of the Office of the University President. Maraming salamat po for your outstanding leadership and unwavering dedication to the university during your term of service. Maraming salamat. Once again, congratulations, Batch 2026. I am so honored to be part of this wonderful occasion. My name is Ralph Jimeno Polanco. Matamang salamat kanindong tanan. Mabuhay po kayong lahat. Mabuhay ang Palawan State University. Huwag niyo hong kalilimutan. Mahalin natin ang ating bayan. Huwag kalimutang pagsilbihan ito ng may puso sa makataong pamamaraan, pananagutan, katapatan at integridad. Good afternoon and good night everyone. God bless. Mag-ingat po tayo sa pag-uwi. Congratulations! Pwede po magpa-picture dito pero I need to control the time ha. Sige po, you can now use the stage. Pero ingat lang po at limited lang din po yung kakayanan ng stage natin. At habang kayo po ay nagkakagulo ng konti, meron po kaming inihanda. Ito po yung nangyari. What happened during this afternoon? I know that you have very tasking day preparing for this. Sulit na sulit. Congratulations to Batch 2026. Narito po mula sa Media Hub, same day edit. Panoorin po nating lahat ito.
Today is more than a graduation ceremony. It is a celebration of perseverance, sacrifice, and achievement. Behind every graduate is a story of challenges overcome, dreams pursued, and countless moments of determination. You belong to a generation that faced uncertainty and change. You adapted to new ways of learning, overcome personal and financial difficulties, and continued moving forward despite every obstacle. Yet, here you are today, stronger, wiser, and ready to face the future.
Congratulations to each one of you. This day belongs to you. So you celebrate it, you remember it, and when you wake up tomorrow, ask yourself, not just what job you want, but what kind of person you will choose to be. Go confidently in the direction of your dreams. Live the life you have imagined. Mabuhay ang Palawan State University graduates of 2026. Matamang salamat. God bless us all.
with all the rights, privileges, responsibilities, and obligations thereto appertaining. Congratulations, class of 2026.
Tinatawagan ko si Lloyd tsaka si Daryl from the college.